All right, good morning, everybody. Okay, YouTube is live, Discord is Discord is live too. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, market just open up, folks. Good morning, everybody. Okay, market gap up and go. IWM is going lower. The moment market opens up, people start taking profit, right? Okay, Apple trying to bounce, Microsoft trying to bounce, Nvidia going down, Tesla going down. Apple looking amazing, huh? SMCI going down. Palantir going down, SOUN going down. The moment market opened up, the first thing they do is the red candle. Right, AVGA going up. Alrighty. Workday. EST is going down. Intel going up. Enphase going up. Nokia going down. Already. So look at that. Apple going up, Microsoft going up, Amazon going up, these three, Nvidia going down, SMCI sideways, Google going down. So you can see QQQ and SPY going higher. Okay, AVGO going higher, MU bouncing too. All right, things are bouncing here. Give a little time. Okay, this is where market closed yesterday. All right, and now bouncing. Bulls are here. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, don't forget to click the like button. Morning live, folks. Market open, looking bullish. Nothing running away. Okay, remember, market just opened up. Look at the Nvidia going down. Alright, so Dell is 420 right here. Okay. All right, so what I see here is SMC on a breakout. Just a second. Major breakout right here. So you see this $40 breakout. Volume going. Look at the MACD. Conditions turning bullish. Okay, so SMC, I keep eyes on it, folks. Looks amazing. EPS is 84. Current price is $45. Okay. Bullish. Microsoft looking great. Palantir, MU looking great too. Right now market pulling it back. Okay. And ASTS dumped. Crazy. Wow. Why so? Look at the ASTS dumped. Sorry. From 130 to 110. Interesting. Looking bullish. Nothing running away. Okay. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls right now. Market. All right. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is looking amazing. ESTS rocket blew up. Oh, the blue. No, it was ESTS. Amazon. All right. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Nothing running away. No cycle. Pullback. Bullish. Wow, look at the ticks are going lower. And market says I want to go higher, man. Look at the strength market right now. Amazing strength market has. Let the premium settle down, okay, folks? Let the premium settle down. Still strong bullish. Look at the QQQQQQ going higher. Today is Friday. Okay, and look at the bulls. From here to here, you can still see only 50 cents. You can see 3-4 candles, but monies are not there. Okay. Apple, Nvidia has a weakness, folks. Okay, and Microsoft has strength. A lot of people Nvidia calls. Look at this. Look at the SMCI. All right, playing right here. Apple looking great. Look at Palantir flying high, AVGO flying high. Service now is going down. Oh, the cyclicals are down. Bitcoin stocks are down. Okay. Look at the bulls are like powerful bulls are here. All right. Yeah, but still you cannot make money here to here. 38. All right. Good. Market is pushing it up. Look at that. Bullish. IWM pushing lower. You see that? QQQ is still holding there. Okay. Look at the bulls. Can you believe it? Look at the strength market. Look at the MACD volume. Powerful bulls are here. Alright. They just want to go. Solid strength. Look at the MACD in condition. This is not normal, man. This is not. Look at IWM still sitting at the bottom. QQQ. Okay. SPY is going higher. Ticks are still holding negative. Can you believe it? Ticks are still negative and market going. Alright. This is bullish. Mm-hmm. 757 market. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Look at the strength. Microsoft is still going. Apple, Nvidia trying to bounce. Mm-hmm. Kiki looking amazing bullish, except Meta. Oh, look at the Palantir flying high. Look at the AVGO flying high. Service now trying to bounce. SOU and all the AI stocks are like FOMO mode. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Alright, pullback coming now. Here we go. POC VWAP is here. Ticks are still negative. Nvidia looking good too. Look at the Nvidia. AVGO and Nvidia and Palantir. So service now. One level already crossed, you can see right there. First level cross 110.11 and now is heading to 200 SMA. All the levels are here. Okay, for service now. And then the major level is right here at 167. So this is the levels for those who are holding service now. Okay. And look at the market is going crazy bullish right here. It's crazy bullish. No pullback. Market has zero pullback. Wow, look at the SPY got POC pop there right there. They don't want to lifting it up. Man, look at the Nvidia and SMCI and Apple, Microsoft. QQQ looking amazing. Look at the AVGO, Palantir. They all are looking amazing. Dell trying to bounce. Oracle bouncing too. I'm waiting, folks. Okay, I'm waiting still. Let's see what market could bring. If they create a cycle, bullish. Look at this volume at the morning open up. Look at you see that volumes are like outrageous volume here. POC is right there. There we go. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at that. They don't even test the POC. Bulls are like powerful. Look at that, firing up with the four cylinder. POC with the right away, they're trying to bounce. For a moment. Alright, they want to go. Look at that MACD volume coming. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all are now trying to bounce. Man, this is alright. QQQ also going to. Pullback coming. IWM trying to bounce now. So IWM bouncing. Qualcomm bouncing. Enphase bouncing. Look at the bulls. Conditions are, look at that here. I'm sure they're gonna do line now. Look at that POC pop on a SPY. POC pop just now. Okay. Still market, still there. If you look at the 10 minutes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, pretty much right there. You can see 60, 80 cents, and then green, red, green, red. Look at this. 1 green, 2 red, green, red. POC there. Still bulls are there though. Okay. So if you want to go long, you want to make sure market pulls back. POC right there. IWM QQQ still bouncing. Alright, MACD slightly trying to give up. Let's see what happens here. Alright, POC right now pulling it back. You can see right there. POC just pop and so let's little pullback probably. Let's see. Bulls are still here. Pulling back to VWAP probably. Let's see. MACD giving up. You can see right there. MACD try to give up. POC trying to push. POC was down and then bounce, right? And that's what pulling it back. IWM pulling back. Look at the MACD here. No levels yet, okay, folks. You never know how far they could go, but mostly bulls are here. It's just the POC playing game, folks. Okay, POC still playing game. It's just the bulls are here. QQQ lifting, IWM going down, ticks are going down. Yeah. We're going down. All right. Still bulls here. Ticks are going. Man, they already started. I thought they're gonna test the VWAP. Market is so much bullish. Alrighty. Yeah, so if you see this, look at these teeny mini candles. You can see 50 cents, 60 cents at POC. QQQ looking amazing, man. QQQQQ. Alright, market going. Let it go, let it go. Alright, everything is a POC, pull back. Nvidia looking too. Look at AVGO, man. Firing up with the 4-cylinder. MU also going, Palantir going too. Mara bouncing. Oracle. That POC. I'm sure market gonna do something. Alright, bullish. Look at the volume here. MACD giving up, but bulls are here. They still want to lift it up. Keep pulling. IWM has no power. Look at that IWM. Market is controlling by the POC. Alright, QQQ is only lifting. Your premium can move maximum 80 cents dollar. If you catch the bottom, if you catch the middle, then no good. Then you need a bigger chunk. Okay. Look at Palantir. Service now try to bounce. Sorry. NFH is going to. It was heavily shorted stock. Right here, for how many years they shorted? From 2022, then they consolidated here for 1 year. 2024 they consolidated at the bottom, and a lot of people loaded up here, and then they took it down to almost close to $23. So from $340 to $23, and now all renewable energy stocks bouncing, and this could be a good bottom. That's why we found the bottom, folks. Okay, we found this stock at the bottom, and look at that. All right, it's going. Target area is 134. Slowly processes. All right, Mega here giving up, but doesn't have much power. Okay, we'll see. All right, bull volumes are giving up here, pullback coming. If the cycle get over and if they want to trap this bull, they could go lower also, folks. All right, or they could just pull back teeny mini and then bounce, fill up the gas, right? It could be either way. So that's why we need to gauge, look out your checklist and see what market could do, because POC is involved right there and IWM has no power. Only QQQ was lifting, a lot of bulls at the top, and let's see. We'll wait. Okay. Look at that. IWM still bearish. Nvidia trying to bounce. POC pop and pulling it back. Let's see how they control the top. Squeeze pop just now, POC there. Market is so much bullish. All right, let's see how the POC handles, how the squeeze popping up. All right, squeeze just pop. IWM going lower. Still bulls are here, conditions right there. They are trying to pull back. Always put a limit order, folks, in the morning time, because there's not much money unless they pull back. I zoomed in. This chart is zoomed in, but if you look at the real chart, is right here. Now trying to poke. Look at that, ticks are going now. Market says I want to go higher. POC pop, squeeze pop, and say, hey, we want to go higher. Market is like full flush. MACD here bearish, filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Man, today look at those. MU looking good too. Service now looking good too. AVGO, Palantir. Workday is going too now. Okay, the bulls are here. IWM try to bounce now. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, but look at how they're controlling range. Okay, it's just no. At some point, they will shoot out. Okay. IWM now bouncing. SOUN bouncing too. Market is so much bullish. Huh? All right. Continue squeeze. Bull cycle about to get over. You need unusual activity. Look at that. MACD going down. Squeeze there. POC there. I'm sure POC gonna play some game folks. Okay, just look at that. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ pushing down. All right, look at the pullback, folks. Okay, wow, look at that pullback. All right, cycle changing now. Tons of bulls here at the top. We got to wait. Okay, now remember conditions are strong bullish here too, but POC is still playing. You never know how many bulls are here at the top. If they want to agenda is to just grab all the bulls and then go down because it's been 30 minutes. That's the thesis, folks. Okay, I don't want to scare you. We gotta be vigilant. We gotta be smart. All right, because POC right there, and cycle about to get over here. Market trying to connect the bridge, build the bridge. Okay. Conditions are strong bullish, right? POC there. Oh wow, QQQ got also POC now. Yeah, something is cooking. Something is cooking. Alrighty, look at the bounce. Oh wow. Look at the MACD. You never know, MACD might be filling up the gas. And look at the bears are here, light under the tunnel showing bearish. POC right there. Condition just amazing bullish looking. SMCI, what are they pulling back then? Tesla pulling back. Remember, folks, another thing I'll give you a heads up before as a lot of people are asking me, Josh, what do you think about the SpaceX IPO coming, right? So there are a few things happen, folks. Whenever talk of the town, any topic becomes talk of the town, means every household wants to invest money into SpaceX and all stocks. Remember, market maker knows, because there's a lot of audience involved beyond the people who trade, right? more than that audience are involved in investing money into that. So that means market maker play dirty games. What dirty game? Could be a 1 month cycle, could be a 6 month cycles, right? They do that, they hype it up, they can take it to the moon, and then everybody saying I'm gonna hold it to the lifelong, right? That's how people think. And then they take it 1 month, they take it up to 3 months, they take it 6 months, they take it maybe a year, right? And they can, when they drop like big time, okay? And then people, when lose money, then people exit. That's the tendency people have, remember that. So there are different strategy you need to apply. What would be the strategy would be? Because market maker think this is the bigger audience now, it's an event, it's a SpaceX is an event, folks. Look at look, market is pulling back, folks. Okay, just a second, okay, we'll talk later, just a second. The event is coming already. Look at this, IWM is dropping, MACD bearish, squeeze, wow, look at that. POC there, whom to trust. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, still bearish, VWAP is right there. Wow, they want to dump. Is it? Ticks are bouncing, but could be anything. Bears are coming for, okay, if you ask me, but these conditions are so powerful, but bulls are trying to push it up. This is just the support. Wow, yeah, I was thinking they could go to VWAP and then something. All right, still I'm waiting. If they bounce here, folks, we can't do anything. It's okay. If they bounce, they bounce. I was thinking VWAP is an event here, right? Here is the event. All right. See, I'm telling you, there's an event there. POC is still playing. Look at the QQ, man, everything is dumping. Okay. VWAP is there. Bearish, folks. Look at the volume, look at these. What is going on here now? Look at those pullback, everything pullback, right? All the balloons. They wouldn't mind taking air out of the balloon. Well, right now bullish. POC is involved. Wow, boy. IWM is going lower. Bears are here, okay? Man, these bulls are coming now. Maybe filling up the gas. with that you see the bounce because the conditions are there too strong, but it'll be difficult to make a buck. Okay, why? Because you can see right here what they are doing. Look at the tight, everything is tight. Even the reverse psychology, you can see 80 cents and then reverse. If you try to get into this candle, you can see 50-60 cents and then kaboom. So things are looking very tight. You can enter at the bottom, and if market come around here, you can make a buck. If you enter here in the middle, there's a problem anywhere. So the range is super tight and POC right in the middle. All right. Anticipating that it's gonna dump or anticipating that it's gonna break the upwards and then taking the trade is that is where people lose money. Instead, be happy looking at the levels. All right, look at these bounce rejection came. POC there. Squeeze coming. Wow, I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the volume just came. Crazy. They're gonna flip the VWAP. POC involved. IWM keep going lower. IWM. And now QQQQ. Ticks are negative. They're gonna break the VWAP, and then all the bull will exit. And that's the thesis. Yeah, look like they want to go. Problem is the conditions, man. These conditions are strong. Still squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Market want to go lower. Bears are here. Okay, look like I want to go, folks. Okay. VWAP is there. IWM, everything is going lower now. Trapping the bulls. Look at the condition changing. Everything okay, folks. Bears are here. Now, what kind of validation VWAP could bring? Bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP flipping. Look at the IWM going. All right. Yep. Look at the conditions are changing too. They want to push it lower. And they could. Look at it so much. Look at the Tesla dumping like anything. Tesla dumping. Palantir is holding good. AVGO pulling back, man. Everything is pulling back right now. Okay, that's why gotta be careful going long right away like that. Look at Nokia going down, FCL going down, all these Enphase going down. Many stocks are bleeding right now. Okay, folks, I see bears are here. But premium not gonna move. You know, they're going down and bounce, going down and bounce is a problem. 2-2 candle no good because it's a morning time. And you also need to apply the technicals with the VWAP. Look at the bears are here, absolutely bearish. Look at the things want to go lower, and they could trap the bear and bounce. That's the thesis I'm applying. Okay, that's why I'm not going right now chasing. Bears are here, bears are coming. Look at the volume. Look at IWM, straight arrow down, QQQ bouncing. Still bears are strong. That candle telling me the bears are here, okay? Solid bears here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Crazy bear. We are the VWAP. Pop there, okay? So there is something is cooking now. Be careful now short side, because just POC pop, just in case, you know, that their agenda is to something different. We'll see. We got to be very careful. Shallow bounce, just like this bounce. That's why I'm not going, because it's a morning time. You can see 60-80 cents and then reverse, could be in trouble. IWM bouncing. Your premium not gonna move. Yeah. Look at here, POC now. We are still in the bear cycle. You see this? So I will need some cycle to change. Until then, bears are still here, but POC pop on QQQ and not allowing to lift. But IWM looking horrible bearish. Bears are here. Okay, so you can see these bears are still pushing. Stop going north. I was thinking they could be reversing on the QQQ, but bears are pushing still. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are giving up here. Okay, just a second. Oops. Ready. The bulls are giving up here. Okay, now if market bounce, could be a shallow bounce, but hey, POC, because bulls are coming. When condition gives up and they're trying to bounce, the risk level increases. Okay, just to let you know. So, but yeah, trying to bounce. These bulls are trapped here, all the bulls. Still volumes are lower. Bulls are giving up, volumes are bearish. Keep pushing lower. Bears are here, folks. Okay, market trying to push it lower. Man, look at how they are going slowly down. Huh? I did not expect that, but they are doing it. I was thinking reversal, the POC pop on QQQ, but they are no cycle on a bull side. All right, look at the volume here, bearish. Still bears are here and pushing lower. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, bears are here. Here we go. Bears are, man, powerful. Bears are powerful here, huh? 25. And I was waiting for if any bounce comes in, but no. Four more. Look at the bears and look at the MACD now. Bearish. But they are not doing it. They just keep going lower. That's what I see here. Okay, let's do it. And promo going on. And then they will reverse. End up taking the wrong entry if I do it. Bounce come in. Look at that bounce coming. IWM bouncing. Look at IWM bouncing. All three. Bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind doing little lift. This is the engulfing candle just pop. Okay, this is the engulfing candle pop, so it could be a bullish also for just in case, but let's see. And third candle comes, then is super strong bullish. It could be anything than this. Conditions are bearish here, no squeeze, nothing. If squeeze pop, bearish. Otherwise, these bulls are coming because a powerful engulfing candle just popped. Squeeze pop, bearish. So many things to apply. QQQ got POC right there. Volume try to give up here, no squeeze, nothing. QQQ got POC there. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are trying to give up. Light end of the tunnel coming. Conditions are bearish. POC there. Most likely bulls that we got POCs are allowing probably. Conditions are bearish here, no squeeze, nothing. I'm sure they're gonna play, but bulls are here. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bunch of bear has profited, so they're keeping the price elevated near the VWAP. And POC here, so I cannot go right away long also. Well, the bull has profit, right? That's right. See that? Man. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. Conditions are bearish, pulling it back. Alright, let's see. Squeeze pop just now. Squeeze there. Bulls are there. POC there. How you enter is important because of the candles. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is there. QQQ POC. Look at the bulls coming now. All right, bulls are going, folks. Okay, market going bullish. Look at the IWM. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQ. That's why. All right. I gave you early alert for 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, I gave you an alert that this could happen. Right? That's the value. Look at the squeeze. MACD right there. They could a little. Problem is, so you can see 50 cents. Look from here to here, 50 cents, one candle, but then you don't get second candle is the problem. All right. Look at the bears here. VWAP is there. And then pullback is a problem too. On a bear cycle about to give up, squeeze there. We are at the VWAP. QQQ got POC. It's very difficult to chase in the middle. Look, if you get it in the bottom, it's great. POC right there on the QQQQQ. Microsoft is looking amazing bullish today. SMCI pulling back like crazy. Look at that, they're pulling it back. SMCI, look at the pullback here too. Yeah, they scared you. Look at that. Because of POC. Squeeze there too. See where how they reverse. See that rejection at here. Yeah, you can make, you see 50 cents and then reverse. Difficult to make. Look at a Palantir flying high today. Palantir is looking like a super strong. Service now is also super strong. Look at that. AVGO is pulling back. Semiconductors are pulling back. Qualcomm pulling back. Workday, look at that. They heavily shorted stock. Earning came and they dumped it. Here, DJ is mixing music right now. Look at the bears are here. MACD hugging and kissing. Yeah. They dumped the end phase. Upsell. Oracle bouncing. Look at the trap. Look at the trap we got. Yeah, and I'm one of them, man. What can we do? Ready? Squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. This is bearish, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Just giving you an early heads up. I'm gonna get out of it. Look at the power. Three candle red came just now. Interesting. Still they want to push it lower. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. They want to go lower. I feel like I don't want to hold it. $1.20 loss. $3,500 down. So look, I saw 50 cents, but 50 cents we don't book the profit, and then they trap. And you can see squeeze right here, bearish condition, bearish, playing game. Okay, I'll figure it out later stage, folks. Condition turn in bearish here, squeeze bearish, POC there. Condition bearish. That's why in the morning time it's very difficult to make money. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is bearish right now. Bears are powerful here. Bears, look at the ticks are bouncing. Look at this condition. Bearish, squeeze, bearish too. Look at the condition, squeeze, volume, everything looking bearish. Okay, they want to go lower. Bears are here. See that? Bears, they trap the bulls and they want to go lower today. A lot of people end up holding. Market maker plays game. Look at this. They are bearish. Ticks are going lower. This is solid bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD in conditions and everything. Bears are coming now. Okay. Condition is looking more. If they good bounce, good shot. Look at the volume just started going lower. Chasing is the problem. If we chase, then you're not gonna see money because they bounce little. Right now bearish, they want to dump it. Market going lower. Look at these conditions that time, they want to dump the market, right? Keep going lower. Oh, wow, what was that? Bearish. Okay. Pushing lower. If you get $1.50, one more candle. Wow, look at that. This is how you print your money. Okay. Look at that. Little guy. All right, I got some profit. Nice. $1.50 profit. $4,500 print. Okay, so all these bulls are here. They got trapped, and today they want to take it down, and they're gonna burn all the bulls, and then they will decide after 1 o'clock, something like that. I think they will be doing. I'm just giving an early heads up. That's why I like the short side. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Super strong bearish. So our level is right here. Previous day, yesterday close right here. This is the main market. Is back to the yesterday close area. All the bulls gonna go banana. Look at the SMCI dumping, Tesla dumping, everything is dumping, right? All bulls going down. Heavily pumped up stock, they are going down now, and heavily shorted stocks are bouncing. All right, look at the MSTR bouncing, heavily shorted stock. Look at the workday bouncing, heavily shorted stocks, and Intel is going down, and Dell is going down, right? Apple going down, Tesla going down. That's what market is doing right now. Rotation. Wind direction is south today. Because yesterday Dell earning came out, it became the news, it became the talk of the town. Everybody become bullish, and market maker, they said yeah, we are bullish, and that's how they take you in the moon at until 10:30, 10 o'clock, and then they reverse and trap all the bulls. All right. and then whole day they keep it price lower. Teeny mini bounce. All right, IWM got POC. Keep bouncing. Still bears are here. IWM got POC. QQQ says I want to bounce. Bulls are trying. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are horrible. Bearish volumes are there. Look at the bears here. Look at that. Look at the CRM. So heavily shorted stock is going up, right? Look at the CRM. They dumped it, and look at the trend broke, right? Remember yesterday we discussed about it, and look at that today. So this is how you do. You got to follow the. If you want to be safe, this is how so many stock I mentioned. How to shop around. How what cycle you play. But mostly people like to chase when market talk. Market maker knows how to play around. All right, look at the bulls coming now. Oh wow, look at that bulls. What was that? Some crazy bulls. I don't know, man. Let's see right now. This is too fast. POC, IWM POC right there. Bulls are going. Yep, bulls are here. They broke the support, pushing. Conditions are right there. MACD trying to cross, volume coming. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at that. Going long is risk there, okay, folks. I'm telling you, not easy. So, already. Your resistance is previous area here. We wrap around here. Rejection came last time. So if little bounce, take the. If you get $1 to $1.50, great. Be happy. Nice. Look at that. Okay. There is somebody knows something. They're taking it up. Okay. Look at that. Well, I'm out. Crazy money I made. Okay, this is nice. Man, this is the nice one. I like this one. Okay. $2.80 I made. All right, $8,500 profit. So if you see here, look at this, so you understand next time market does like that. This is the step one. Again bulls trapped, they took it down. So this is the one dump, second dump, and then look at the volume here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Then look at the bulls are make return to curling up and giving up here. Look at that, and big bounce, then pull back, then we entered, and then look at that, bullish, right? So we got money from here to here because they did this and they did this, and then they look at this all the way, they came down the bottom and then did this. So that's the good entry, and that's how I print money. But bear were giving up, condition was strong bearish here, so that's why I exit, and I laid out the target area around VWAP. Okay. Look at the bulls. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming now. So all these bulls going to the pain, and QQQ got a POC here, so be careful here. This area, be careful folks. I'm just giving you an early heads up. This area gotta be careful because of QQQ POC. They might play around because this bear has profit, the bull has profit. They wouldn't mind spending time here 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. So the bear lose, and bull also doesn't. Bull is, it's already out of the picture. Bulls are. Alright, so they are bouncing. What are they bouncing? Microsoft is bullish today. SMCI bouncing. Nothing much. Microsoft is bouncing. Palantir bouncing. SOU and cyclical stocks are. Look at the workday. Look at the MSTR is going somewhere. Bitcoin. Oh yeah, so now let's talk about it, folks. Since I think market will be on a compression mode here for another 20-30 minutes. I think between here and here. Okay, right now bullish. Look at the MACD volume bullish. 8 out of 10 times they spend time here. That's the thesis. 2 out of 10 they can break because they might feeling FOMO and they could go to the moon. That can happen too. All right, but we'll see. All right. So what I was talking about, there are a lot of people here and talking about the SpaceX who are asking me questions about, Josh, what's your take on SpaceX and all. So like I said, folks, it's all about where you enter. Like what is your goal is to make money, right? So there are people who have say, I have tons of money, right? For example, then, if you go and if market pull back after 6 months, 2 months, 3 months, God knows whenever as SpaceX pull back, then you can load more, right? That is a one technique. Then another technique is some people say, I just want to have a one best shot. Then you need to wait for certain levels market to create. Listen very carefully, folks. Okay, because market does play with your emotion. But you need to learn to be patient, because market not gonna give you whenever you are hyper. Okay, you need to think who you are. You have to deep dive in who you are. That is very important, and that is why people lose, because market goes down, down, down. Your stock goes down, and you go painful, and then you exit, because that is how this system is designed to take your money, because they want, that's how they make money. And when things are going up, we don't book the profit. So then there are few things would happen. Another side of the coin I laid out, that this could happen. Remember this. So people who are holding their portfolio, right? And this is the big, IPO. All the money, trillions of dollar money, where this money gonna come from, right? People not gonna go and take the money out of the bank because people gonna sell something and then buy the SpaceX, correct? That can happen. So what does it mean? Some people will take some chips off of their portfolio and say, what, let me sell this, let me buy this. Remember that. So there might be some correction. So if, for example, Tesla, there are so many bulls, so many people have Tesla stocks. So some people have a solid profit on Tesla. They say, what, I have 1,000 shares, let me go and sell 500 and buy a SpaceX, for example. I'm just giving an example. So they will sell it at 450, and then they buy back whenever Tesla goes to 250. But this is the strategy people apply. So you got to keep it in mind. People say, okay, I'm gonna buy more when Tesla goes to 250. I'm gonna sell it for 450, right? That's how people do also. So that means there are some stock which are flying high. People will be selling to buy the SpaceX, right? These are the other side of the coin I was talking about. Okay, so you have to keep it in mind if you want to take the chips off of your high flying stocks and you think you have a good amount of profit, and you think market maker could pull back because everybody need, market need trillions of dollars. Where this money gonna come from? People say, right? People need to sell something. That can happen too. So keep those things, all these variables in mind, right? And then you jump in it. So the best strategy I would say is always let the market create the levels. Let the market maker play the game. It could be 6-month game, it could be 2 months game, it could be a 3 months game, or you can just jump in. Many people say, what, I want to jump in right away. Yeah, you can jump in right away, and most likely market could play dirty game with so many people because there are a huge crowd involved. So they're gonna hype it up. Pump it up, and then pull the rug. It could be a 1 month, it could be a 1 year. We don't know how much long they will take, and hype it up and then pull. Right? That's how the market maker works, because it's a huge audience. So that could be another strategy. That is one strategy. Also, people play the early stage and then book some profit. Remember, profitability is where market maker cares. Market maker likes to book the profit. They don't care if SpaceX or Tesla or something. They care about the dollar green. Who gives the dollar green? SpaceX gives, Tesla gives, or Nvidia gives, right? That's how they do. Okay. So keep that thing in mind. No love, affection with the stocks. Love and affection with the money only. Particularly when it comes to stock market. Because when you don't book the profit, that's where the problem happens. So how you shop around is very, very important. Remember how you shop around. Market maker wait for you to get into the flight, and then they crash the flight, right? That's how they make the money. So you got to figure it out. You want to wait for market maker to do something and then get into the flight, get into the ride, and then make some few bucks. Or you just anticipate that I want to just go and do this, and I'm going to hold a lifelong, right? Yeah. But then market pulls back, then be prepared that what you decided to do. Because I notice you need to deep dive in what I told you. You need to deep dive in who you are. If the stock you buy, it goes 50% down, are you okay with that? Because market maker plays cycles, right? So all those parameters you need to put it on the tables and think before you jump. All right, that is my 2 take, folks. All right, strong disclaimer. You have to do your due diligence before you enter. All right, if you like what we said, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Man, you guys are typing like crazy. What happened here? No, these are all the parameters, folks. Always keep it in mind. Always think both sides of the coin, right? Because everybody doesn't have all this planetary positions to think. And I'm telling you, I did not even get into that level. There are some people don't even have a number 8 or number things, right? And they don't know how to do financial management, but they make money. They print money. They press the button and bling bling bling, it prints. And some people, they put the coin in slot machine and the monies are gone. They put 100 times, still don't win, right? Because those thing happens to everybody's life. So if you plan well, and if your stars are, if you're looking for luck or you're looking for safety, that's what you need to plan. These are the things too. I'm proud of you. Yeah. So thank you. Already, Kiki has POC. That's why the middle line they put it in. They put the POC right in the middle. Said the market don't fly. Right. So what did I tell you? That bulls are here, bears are here, and they'll be spending time here 10-15 minutes at least minimum. Right. So bears are going banana and bulls are going banana. What we did is book the profit. Now waiting and watching. Right. Any other question anybody has? I'm reading the question. Okay. If you have any question about the SpaceX or anything. AVG bouncing. Look at MSTR is flying. What happened to MSTR, man? Bitcoin, they dumped it. I think air will be out of the balloon on Bitcoin too, because a lot of people want to sell the Bitcoin and buy SpaceX. That can happen. And then look at the squeeze here. Bulls are coming. Like if anybody remember, Tesla was a bumpy ride in 2013, 14, 15, 16, right? 17 until I would say until 18. Like every time you turn on the TV, the first thing comes out is Elon sucks. Right? This is what CNBC is. If you all the analysis to come and they bang around with the Elon Musk against all the media. Whole media was against Elon Musk, and Elon Musk was standing tall against media, and still Tesla made it. But see, that's how it works, man. And then Elon Musk got the Trump. You need politics in your pocket. So you can survive well. Look at that. Look at the squeeze coming now. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Look, people are asking, when can we buy a SpaceX? Come on, man. Then if you want to buy a SpaceX, join the building the wealth class right here. This is what I highly recommend. When you want to buy a SpaceX, there are different scenario I lay out. I highly recommend join these folks. Okay, building the wealth, and this is for 1 year. You get $1,000. You for $1,000. I always post many things. You know, even one trade it prints you $1,000, and I highly recommend. We should have 1,000 people here, right? If you're losing money, if you want to build, because I believe in building the wealth rather than trading zero DTE. Okay, because unless you become master, then you trade, but it's not easy. That's why 85% people lose. So I recommend 85% people should be joining here. Then zero DT should be 10-15. You should be playing with your 10% of the portfolio, 5% of the portfolio which you could afford to lose, right? But I highly recommend join here. You know how many people join here? Very few. Now this year, very few. Just to let you know, people don't believe. People want to speculate, and then they lose, and then they come. Instead, build wealth, folks. Okay, just give yourself a 10 years and see how it builds, rather than just trading options. All right, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are coming in, folks, slowly pushing. Is it only alert in the wealth group? Wealth group, I post technicals and levels and whatever I like, whatever market does, right? Stuff like that. Wherever I feel like interesting setup going on and to like to go long, right? But I never post any stock which is all the way at the top. Remember that is not how I do. In building the wealth, where I look like interesting stock is there, and market maker dump it. Because I look for first safety. Safety is the first part. Look at the bulls are coming up, folks. These are bulls are building up here. Yeah, bulls are coming. These market makers are feeling FOMO now. Going. Look at the squeeze, volume, bullish. PVOC on a Q. Oh, man. These are bullish, huh? But PVOC conditions. I'll wait for cycle. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. Bullish, man. They are trying to flip the POC. Look at that. Bulls are coming already because of the squeeze. And these are bullish, solid bulls are coming here. All right, bullish. Yeah, volume coming too, but it's all right. That's okay. Remember, you need 3-4 candles in order to print a buck. Bulls are here. Look at the volumes are coming here. Look at the bulls are here. Market is so much bullish now, right? Finally, they want to go higher. Now look at the bottom bounce. Apple trying. What are they taking up? Nvidia bouncing. Apple is all right. Tesla bouncing too. Microsoft, SMCI. All right. Zscaler is going to. Look at this. Remember yesterday I mentioned to you. Look at the bottom. They dumped it right at the bottom and now they're bouncing. This is look at the fundamental, man. This is amazing fundamental company that dumped it. All right. So then slowly they will take it. But this is what I like to buy at the bottom, not at the top. In a year, just keep it in mind. People who are losing money, just keep this thing in mind, folks. Okay, just listen carefully. All right. Remember, in a year, market makers, so many so many bus leaves the train, like so many rocket launches, right? I mean, so many flight leave the platform and then took off. So sometime market maker pull the rug on many stocks. Good company. Okay, you just need to look for a good company. That's why I teach financial fundamentals class. Remember, financial fundamental, you need to have that understanding, and you need to have that understanding of macro, because I do teach in fundamental stock. You need to learn this. Without that is a problem. These are the foundation class, which is my 25 years of experience. I put it in to teach you, because you need to know whenever tsunami comes, you need to know all these things. Anyway, so once you know these, then you need to apply. How would I know that market is bullish? Every week I analyze the market update video, right? You saw that. Even the market is at the top, and if I see market bullish, I'll tell you. If market pulling back, everybody become bearish, and I say no, market is gonna reverse here, right? So same thing when market SPY was 415, I say market gonna go to the moon, right? Bullish, and many things. Those who follow me long enough. So varieties of cycles to understand. And whenever market maker pull the rug on good stocks, that's the time to buy. That's the reason I created one more important class people should have, those who are building the wealth, which is right here. Earning class right here, swings earning class right here, 19 class number 19. This one, you need to know all those things, important part, because market maker play dirty game. And if you use that dirty games, you can play options, you can play stocks, right? And that's where the monies are. So best thing is market maker play, doesn't matter, they always play the pull the rug on good stocks, man. Very good stock for through 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, continue pull the rug on them until everybody get exhausted, and then they take it up, right? So then just learn to be patient. But what, how do you be patient? With the knowledge. If you have the knowledge, then market maker pull the rug, then your confidence level will work. Otherwise you will be gonna go banana. When your portfolio goes down, people sell. When thing goes up, they don't sell. Otherwise you'll be making money. Market maker seller, market makers are the seller, they'll be losing money, but they are the one who is making money. There every quarter their earnings are amazing, and we all lose money, correct? So that is the reason I said that just have your fundamental strong, and then if market pulls back, that's the time to go. Oh wow, CFTC has officially classified certain crypto. Oh, is it? Let me see. Something is cooking. All right, let me see. Let me read something. Or a pullback bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are here. It's just okay. Now, what will happen is in the social media, people gonna pump Dell, right? And that's how happen. That's why people jump. Because everybody doesn't have the all the planetary position how to analyze, right? Everybody doesn't have the number 7, right? And they carried away. Right. uh, coin Coinbase. Crypto as a margin with the foreign broker affiliate there. Some news came out, folks. Okay, just a second. Bitcoin news. I'm reading something. Okay? Oh wow, the pullback, right? Look at that. We market back to VWAP. All right, because of QQPOC. One second, folks. Okay. Bull cycle about to get over, so be careful. Even though so just wait for it. I know it looked like a little shallow bounce could happen, but yeah, bulls are here. But bull cycle about to get over. They could come here also because of the bull cycle about to get over. A lot of bulls trapping. Market bounce already. Shallow bounce. I'll be right back, just a second. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Wow, SPY got a POC too. Man, anybody got into the here? Bullish. Look at that bullish. That's okay. But finally, my son got an apartment in Dallas. he's going for intern. Going for his intern in Dallas. So he was struggling for apartment. Finally, he got one. Look at the squeeze. Why is happening green red? Because of the squeeze bearish. Bulls are here. It's just the bear cycle going on, so market is just sideways, and then bear cycle get over, the new cycle start, and that will be a bullish cycle probably, and then they're gonna do a little bounce. But bulls are here. You can see that the morning trap is done. You see this is the best trap, and that's what I give you alert that hey, probably could trap right at 1 second. At 10:06 I give alert. 10:06 in alert room I give alert. 10:06 right here before this, right here I give alert. No, right here I give alert that most likely they could trap these bulls, right? And squeeze was popping right here, MACD bearish, and then even this red candle become green and then they become red. So, and POC was there too. Anyway, okay, bulls are here. Pullback bullish, okay? Pullback market does is bullish. Microsoft looking amazing today. Tesla bouncing. Service now is going. ZS going. SOUN going. Boy. Just a second, folks. Red bulls are here. They're creating a shallow cycles, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, slowly pushing it up. QQQ got POC controlling the range. All right. Now they started green dead event. Okay. What happened? MSTR is flying high. Something is cooking. MACD doesn't have the power, but keep lifting up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the POC and pulling it back. That's why they're controlling the market. All right, bulls are giving up, folks. Be careful now. QQQ POC. Right now POC controlling the market, okay? That pullback coming. Market POC. Negative bearish. Bull cycle got over. Bear cycle started now. Already. QQQ below POC, below VWAP. IWM SPY also below POC, below VWAP. This is nice support area right here. Sometimes they might not test that area, okay? Yeah. Negative pushing, squeeze, volume bearish. Already. Apple going down. Look at the work day going. POC is involved here. Still at POC, QQQ and SPY both are POC. POC controlling the range, bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. Alright, that's what market doing. Teeny mini moves. Sideways folks, okay? Sideways. We're pushing lower, little bounce, shallow. Look at the volume still squeeze bearish. Pushing lower. Keep pushing. Nokia going down. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish. Still bears are here. Slowly pushing. Maybe they could push. So now DJ mixing up. You can see QQQ going down, IWM going up. In the morning, QQQ was flying high and IWM was going down. Do you see that how they're mixing up? That's how DJ play the music. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia pulling it back. And they reverse. I thought at least they could come around here. right, little bullish. Very tighter range, you can see 80 cents dollar you can print. If you catch the bottom, if you catch the middle, then it's a pointless because POC is playing. You can see QQQ POC and SPY POC too. QQQ POC. All right, QQQ trying to flip the POC. All right, finally they're going. The agenda is to go here, but what time? They're super bullish, right? We're pulling back, and one time they will go. I don't know when that would be. Right now, conditions are bearish. All the bulls are holding hope, burning the premium. Bears are holding hope that's gonna come. Right. Bulls are coming now. Going. EMAs are lining up, volumes are there. We had a previous two rejection. In some point of time, market could go now. RWM going back. So what are they bouncing? Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. IONQ bouncing. Oracle bouncing. Nokia curling up. MACD bullish. I think this is bullish here, okay? Bullish breakout coming. I'm thinking, just a second, look at the condition turning bullish. The pullback is a good entry. But if they go, then we cannot do anything, because if they go one candle in the reverse, we could be in trouble. Bullish. Okay. Still bullish. Now, less likely. IWM got POC. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Just need a little more pullback if that would happen. But mostly bulls are here. These volumes are great. Still bulls are here. We are at the top of the roof, but still bulls are here. IWM got POC. That is the only one thing. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Cyclical doesn't have the power. All right, we are on a bull cycle, but pulling it back right there. Because IWM pullback is a POC. So bulls are giving it back. All right, pullback coming. MACD cross here. So resistance here. Look at the volume bullish, condition bullish, and the pullback. Okay. POC there. POC right there. Not that far. Pullback POC. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see if any squeeze pops in, that could bounce. Otherwise, they're gonna play around for some time. The bearish volume coming, bull cycle about to get over, so we got to be very careful now. Okay, folks, bull cycle about to get over. All right, and we are at the POC. If they bounce, then we miss the trade. If that happens, it's okay if they do it, because some checklist doesn't match. Bears are here. Man, I was not expecting. I thought probably a little more down, but the bounce on a bull cycle getting over, because conditions are sideways. So shallow bounce, probably then pullback coming. Okay. Sideways condition, you can see that's why. So if you want to, bear cycle starting, it's a good short little bit, but you can see $1 probably from there to there. POC right there. VWAP is right here. Now the bears are starting. Over there. If anybody shorted, you can get $1 from there to there. Easy money. Right there we have tested. Bearish. So this was a good shot here, but POC is there. POC, IWM rejection. So I think you can see 3 times we tried that. So now this is in the play, okay, because of this rejection. Okay, bear cycle started, bull cycle giving up. I missed this. This is a good shot, man. Here to here $1 or here to here $2, but here to here could be risky. Tesla giving up. Pulling back. Still bears are here, volume bearish, pushing lower, conditions are sideways. We are at the VWAP. POC strong, look at the QQ and Spark, both has POC in VWAP. Pullback coming, bearish, can see volume started. We are gonna flip. Target is around here. POC is playing. Pulling back. The volume is still bearish. Here we go. But it will be tighter range. POC because triple rejection, right? 1, 2, and 3 rejection. Pullback coming. IWM is going. Keep going. SPY is going. Wow, look at that. Did you see that? Bulls are like immediately lines up. They're not allowed to go lower. Okay. Whenever market does this, is bullish, folks. Okay, it's a good entry. And they're just playing this, and they want to go higher. Just little FOMO going on, but it's all right. Pullback was the bullish. So when they do this, you want to, when pull back on the candle is entry for the long. Condition is sideways, POC is playing. POC is playing right now, making him bullish and bearish. Look at that. If anybody enter, look, nice, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, man. Yeah, finally they're gonna go now. Bulls are lining up here, trying to push it up. So market is just playing the ping pong here. Right, between here and here, going up and down, up and down. And POC in the middle. POC in VWAP, straight arrow. You can see the VWAP also straight arrow also, right? MACD crossing, bear cycle about to give up. Bulls are coming here. Bullish. 12:35 time is. If they pull back entry, bullish. But look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are pushing it up. Ticks are going lower. To make it bullish here, the resistance area. So we got to be careful. The condition is not the great. Look at that. Bulls are trying, MACD trying. Bullish, trying to break out. Look at the condition turning bullish. I don't like to chase, okay? No chasing at the top. It's dangerous because they do like that at the top area. Bulls are here. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are here. Conditions are trying. MACD bullish. Pull back. If they do it. Bulls are here. Make you bullish. Pullback limit entry, but difficult if they don't go is the problem. MACD looking amazing bullish, volume coming here too. So if they give you $, it's great. If not, then we could be in trouble. Risk higher at the top. MACD looking great, condition bullish. One more candle if market give you, take your money. Nice, look at that, take your money. Beautiful. Look at the money we're printing now. Look at the MACD. I'm happy, folks. I'm out. This is nice. They are super bullish. Look at the condition turning, man. They are going to go. They want to go. Happy. I got $1.50. $4,500 profit. Happy with that. So you can see what happened here is bounce, pull back a little bit, limit order $7 I paid, and look at that, $1.50. $50 for super chat, man. Thank you for your super chat, buddy. Look at the bullish conditions are bullish. God bless you for your super chat, buddy. Okay, you get 100 times more money. 100 times more money when you do super chat. It's very important to exchange the energy, but I appreciate. Doesn't matter you want $1 or 50 cents or $50 or 5,000. Doesn't matter. It's having thought is important. So I appreciate. All right. Look at that. $100, 99 cents is also super chat. Thank you, man. Look at that. Look at the volume condition, bullish, pullback, bullish. Nvidia trying to break it out. Nvidia, Microsoft. Oracle going to. When I pull back bullish. Tesla is holding 11,509 bitcoins. SpaceX holding 18,712 bitcoins. Combined 30,221 bitcoin. Interesting. We have pullback coming. Look at the bulls. Pullback conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. POC there. Q. or a bearish bull cycle about to get over. POC right there on QQQ look like a bearish. Bears are coming. Somewhere here. Bull cycle to get over, so wait for long. It's little difficult right now. Today is Friday. Bull cycle to get over. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it a little lower. POC there. 51. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Want to push it. All these bull will exit. This could flip and could come around here. Bear cycle starting. Let's go. Ticks are going up. IWM bouncing. Bulls are giving up. 1253. POC right there. Still bears are here. QQQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. QQQ right there at the POC. POC, if they test rejection, good shot to VWAP, you can get a buck. From here to here. But if we take IWM bouncing. SPY didn't even test the POC in rejection. Still QQQ got POC. Look at that. What did I tell you? Here we go. Look at that. Ah, man. Now it's just too cheap to short. I told you, right? It's gonna be amazing, man. Easy $1, $2, $2. I'm just missed the trade. That bounce. It's okay. To be greedy. MACD volume bearish. POC there. We are in a bear cycle right now. Let's see, even if you bounce a little bit. Excuse me. Look at the damn. Alrighty. Still volumes are here. POC right there. Right, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Magri curling up, conditions are bearish. POC on a QQQQQ, time is 1 o'clock. TIX doesn't have the power. Condition is not great here, but Q. POC right there, trying to bounce. Still we are in the bear cycle, right? MACD curling up. Bulls are coming now. Okay. Look at the pullback right there. Bear cycle conditions. POC there. Still playing here. We are still at the start of the POC. Bears are here. You can see bear still. Condition bearish. Alright. Everything at POC, folks, right now. Everything is at POC. Still POC right there. creating a bullish divergent market. Okay, folks, market trying to create a bullish divergent. But still conditions are bearish here. Bears are still here. Maybe bear cycle might get over. Okay, slowly they probably. Right now tons of bulls are here. You follow, that's why they are at the POC. So I'm not right now chasing anything. We just, if you see market flipping this previous high, right, at least then you get to know that there, oh wow, squeeze popping now. Squeeze popping too. Look at that, MACD curling up, squeeze coming, could be bullish. IWM trying now. Look at these conditions, but the squeeze popping. Oh, lunch. Alright folks, I got my lunch, so let me finish the lunch real quick. 10 minutes. Okay, give me 10 minutes, let me finish while market playing PO. So look, you see this MACD curling up, creating bullish divergence. The bulls are lining up. If you don't want to take a risk, then you can wait, and this flips previous high, then bullish because of the condition bearish, squeeze here. So something is cooking here because of POC involved. All right, and QQQ has POC. That is the only one reason. Otherwise, people can buy at the dirt cheap here, but then if they could go lower, then it could be in trouble, because divergent means it could be anything later stage. Okay, due to the condition. So all right, so if you want to give time, give me 10 minutes, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Condition now building bearish, you can see squeeze. All right, so remember I said going early, people try to buy the call anywhere here is good, but buying at the top not good because we never flipped this previous high, right? That's why I say we got to be careful because of the condition was bearish and they were trying to create a bullish divergence, but they were faking out, and that's what they're doing. All right, so support is around here. All right, condition is bearish, but they're not going dumping anything, it's just creating cycle. Like look at that, little bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. So they spending 10 cycles here, but they are very tight, so people can make $1 either, right? That's what they're doing. We'll figure out the next level because right now there is no money here based off of that, unless you anticipate that it's gonna do this and then market does it and you could print. That is the different story. But technicals right now we gotta be a little concerned. Okay, I don't see a great setup yet. Okay, bears might give up soon. Right now what happened is you see these tons of bulls here, that's why there is a bears here, and when they break this more, then this bull will exit. There are some sort of hope going on right now that is gonna bounce. Okay, so let's see. POC is there, QQQ already going lower, and QQQ is going lower now. Nvidia going lower, Microsoft going higher, Apple going lower, Google going lower. Yeah, everything is sliding down. Palantir, AVGO, MU. Look at the Mara, man. What happened to Bitcoin? Why Mara and MSTR is going higher? Maybe because they are heavily shorted stock. Whatever the whole week was down, they are the one who's bouncing. And whatever the whole week was up until yesterday, they are the one right now pulling it back. Look at that. Look at Amazon going down, Google going down, Apple going down, Meta going down, SMCI going down, okay, Nokia going down, FCell going down, AMD going down, right? Market maker knows how to play ping pong. Okay, so we're gonna wait here, folks. Okay, nothing running away. Okay, that's what I would say. Let the market maker play. Now condition is turning bearish, folks. Okay, so that's why we got to be a little vigilant and watch. Look at the continuous squeeze bearish and condition is also bearish. All right. MACD hugging and kissing, trying to bounce. Keep bouncing. All right, support here, squeeze there. All right, they're gonna remember now they're doing all those things. So we'll see they're gonna go and test the LOD because there's a bunch of bears are here at the bottom too, and they're gonna get excited because there's coming some left out bears, zombie bears, right? That's why I think they could go a little lower, and all these bull gonna go banana. So they're gonna keep bouncing, but they're going lower. Okay, they keep bouncing, but they're going lower. So the bear doesn't have the profit, but they're going down. Okay, market want to go lower. Strong bounce, good short. Because right now they are giving a treatment to all the bulls. 1, 2, 3, and 4 bulls are here. Those are mountains. Isn't it amazing, man? This market maker every day they do these dirty games. Yeah. Bears are here. AVGO dumped. Look at the squeeze bearish condition, bearish bears are keep going lower and lower. Okay, this is a great setup too. They're gonna keep trapping the bears and then solid bounce, good shot. IWM going lower. Okay, let's go. Okay, remember this support right here. They're gonna do green red, folks. Look at the ECTs, what they are doing, similar like that. But eventually they could come here. Not that is our target. If they do it, it's dollar, but in between they might play some game. Alright, let's see. Here we go, baby. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Playing cheap one, man, that is the problem. I might not get $1. Oh boy. Folks, just wherever you think you want to run, look at that. They're gonna keep doing divergence and stuff like that because they want to go lower so the bear doesn't make money. Right. I'm playing cheap version, that's why difficult to $1. I don't think so. Right there, yeah, beautiful. Well, I'm out, folks. I got $1. Right, support broke. Look at that, boom, nice bounce, pull back and down, $1. So $3,000 profit. Like market does this kind of setup, right? Like look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish, price actions are below VWAP. We had a couple of bounce, rejection, and then finally going lower, right? So, easy one. Like this kind of setup, very rare, right? But I mean, not very rare, but sometimes they do it. We just need to find out when they do it. So when they exit, when strong red candle comes, all these tons of bulls are here. Why? Because they came all the way close here. Remember, they came all the way close, but the time they took, and that's why there's a lot of bulls here. They do dollar cost average here. 80% people exit here, but look at that. Squeeze giving up. Something is cooking now. Okay, folks, watch out. Support here, squeeze volume bearish. Volume there. Got the volume. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ going lower. IWM pushing lower. Yesterday was completely a different thing, right? Yesterday IV was in a single digit. Today IV is in a double digit, means double than yesterday's IV, right? At least so you'll be able to print. But you gotta understand, all those things. Otherwise, you keep holding hope. It's gonna do this. It's gonna do that. Not gonna work. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Look at those conditions are. Almost 2 o'clock. Conditions are bearish. MACD curling up. Ticks are going. IWM got POC. QQQ got a look at these conditions are horrible, bearish looking. Okay. Look at these steel bears are here. Look at the volume coming. See, powerful candle. When this kind of candle, see, this is how they exit. Got that volume coming, condition turning bearish. When all these bulls, they see this kind of candle, they exit. Squeeze pop right away. Conditions are still bearish, okay folks, just to let you know. So MACD trying to bounce, squeeze pop right away, and they might create a 1 or 2 cycle like that, or IWM got POC there. QQQQ bouncing. All right. QQQQQ. POC is your target area on. Now before that also, but look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Rejection because of the condition. Squeeze there. Playing. There's a risk and there's a reward. Still they want to spend some time here, folks, okay? Still because of the condition. Conditions are bearish. Yep, they want to spend some time. Condition is not. Still bears are here, man. Look at that squeeze pop. MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. So this, you see this bounce, rejection. That's why. So sometimes things are not easy. Look at the flush. Look at the squeeze pop and say, no, we want to go more lower. Wow, they want to go lower for. Okay, because of the condition, I think I got to get out of it then. Okay. Man, look at these. They want to create another diversion here because of the conditions. Horrible bearish. Condition is not looking good. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are there. Bears are pushing lower. QQQQ pushing lower. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, we're gonna go to the more pain yet. When the time is almost 2 o'clock. Squeeze here. MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are still more squeezed there, pushing lower. Ah man, they want to go lower, folks. Lower. We're gonna go to the pain, okay? Just landing in. Alright, I'm out. I took a loss, folks. It's 50-cent loss. The reason behind is I don't want to stick to it. Already, I can see that 15. Now I think they could go more lower if they want to do it, but I figured these people want to go lower. As you can see, MACD curling down. That's why I exited. So I could not make money. I entered in the middle, right? And look at this happen. But I could see only 50 cents. Same thing. I exited here, 50-cent loss. So that's the reason is conditions are still bearish. Squeeze pop. Look at the squeeze was giving up here, and then I went long, and then squeeze pop and said nope, we don't going north, we're going south, and that's what happened. Example. Market maker play dirty game. Conditions are still horrible bearish. Okay. You never know. It could be part of the LOD trade. LOD. this area. Okay, then all these bulls are in the morning, bears are here. Now they don't have money, so that's what happened, and all these bull will exit. I was expecting to go to VWAP here. Yeah, going against the wind direction, risk level higher. Still bears are here and they want to go LOD, folks. Okay, stay away from the long. Bears are here. Time is 1:56. Still bears are here. Look at the volume coming. Bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go to LOD play. Bearish condition. Look at those conditions are. Amazing bearish. Strong bounce. And let's see, bullish hammer candle coming. Ticks are bouncing. Q. They might, if they want to go north, they might not go and test. Two things they could do: they don't go here and they reverse in the middle, or they go here and play some time and then break down and then reverse. Either one of them. If they are coming around here, that means they're very less likely they do bounce at the support area. They always bounce before support, or they break the support. That's why they could do two things. We'll see. You can push in lower market. MACD volume. Look at all the bears are powerful here. They want to go lower. Look at the still MACD lower. They still want to go lower. Bears are. Let's go. Something could happen, right? We'll see. Look at the MACD. Volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Some point of time MACD curling up, volumes are there. Alrighty. Similar event they did here. Now they're doing it here. Still volumes are bearish here, okay? Let's see. I'm sure they're gonna play around. Man. Bullish. FOMO going on, man. Okay. Look, folks, there's somewhere I had to take a risk. I did take a risk here, but then I could only see 50 cents. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. IWM QQQQQ. Or we can wait for the light on the tunnel. Conditions are still bearish. Yeah, that's not good. This red candle. This is out of the picture. Because still LOD is here, okay? That's why. Either they want to bounce before LOD. Bullish hammer candle. Doji conditions are still bearish, man. Condition is not good. QQQQQ. Or should I exit? Super duper in the money. QQQQ bouncing. I don't feel good, okay? QQQ trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce, POC there, come on. I have a feeling these people are gonna play something. QQQ, IWM, POC. Ticks are going, cycle is getting changed. Wow, nice. Okay. It is so difficult to make a buck unless market moves. I'm sure they're gonna play something. Volume coming, MACD bullish. Trying to they're gonna have one red candle coming. So difficult. I was taking 50 cents, but then I didn't take. you know, it's gonna wait because bear cycle about to get over. If that get over and we're gonna push it up, that's the target. Conditions are bearish. Still not out of the picture. QQQ bouncing. IWM has POC. QQQQQ. Come on, let's go. QQQQQ. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. QQQQQ. Bulls are there, man. Come on. Remember what did I tell you that? I'll remind you a little bit later, most likely. Let's see. I don't want to jinx it. All right, let's go. Market makers are super smart, man. You got to work with their smartness. Look at that. QQQQQ. Okay, IWM got a POC. They're gonna do a little shake. QQQQQ. Yeah. QQQQ. Man, IWM POC is the one which is bothering me a lot. Man, this is so painful now. QQQQQ. I like the momentum. If they're gonna create a cycle, we're gonna go through the theta decay, we're gonna go through the deltas and all those things, man. That's what I don't like. Let me see other side. Yeah, little light on the tunnel coming bullish here. Volume there, MACD bullish, right? Condition giving up. Nice, look at that. Now this is how you find the bottom bounce. In between they're gonna create a cycle. That's okay. I'm happy with that. All right, folks. I'm out. I got $1 profit. They're bullish. I am happy with the dollars, but in between they could probably go around here and then pull back and then go higher, but eventually they want to go to VWAP. All the bear, look, I'll explain you first. Let me submit so you can see what market maker did here. And I gave you early heads up that these people could do these, right? And that's what exactly they did. $3,000 profit. Okay, so remember what did I tell you, that these people gonna, there are two ways they can return. One is before all the levels, then bounce. So many technical trader, they wait for the support, and these people reverse before that, or they could break these, and then all the bulls get exhausted, right, and then reverse. But they reverse right here. That's what exactly they did. Remember I mentioned this could happen. Now people gonna, over here they could run fast. Yeah, that's why I exited faster too. Sometimes I feel like, man, should have wait rather than exiting. It's okay. Look at the bulls are now going. If I would have waited, would have been more. Look at that. Beautiful bullish. They could go way up here. Eh? You never know. Because market is so much bullish. And they got like 2 hours to play. In between, they could create a cycle. So the game plan was all bulls here. 1, 2, 3 mountain. They burn out while they came down here. Right? And these bears, they burnt when they went up. Now slowly pushing it up. Bullish, IWM has POC. So if you look at the max 7, that doesn't look like solid bullish. Me bouncing. Workday, Mara looking amazing. Dell bouncing. And face bouncing. Okay. Already pullback coming. Look at that. Either they could go test the before that, okay? They might not even test that. Okay. Ticks are going up. Market pulling it back. QQQ still pulling back. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Bears are trying to give up, but MACD says I want to. Bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle. Keep pushing lower. Still bears are trying. MACD giving up, man. Can you believe it? Yeah. All these bulls were going to the pain. That's what they did. And then look at that, man. Look at that. Conditions. Keep bouncing. IWM at POC. That's why. So previous high was right here. That was a rejection. Target is POC if this flips. But that's your resistance. Remember, so many bears here since 12:30. Now is 2:30. 2 hours bear. All right. So you can do your homework. Those who say, Josh, I want to print money. This is the only last LOD you got. This is the best entry of the day. But I'm happy with, like, I got the dollar right now. I can book the profit. But if I hold it and if it burns out, I'm still okay. If this is the best entry, best trade of the day. I know we are still, I don't know, jinx it, man. Got $1.50. Should I book it? Sometimes I feel like, man, I don't want to challenge anything. Just be nimble and book. Don't show ego. Look at it. I notice whenever it happened like that, when I squeeze bullish, look at that resistance. IWM got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Come on, we got to get out of the cloud. Let's go. Ticket to Hollywood. Big candle coming. You guys are like, look at these conditions. You're still not out of the wood yet. Okay. I know these people could play. IWM got POC. Squeeze there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Rejection. Condition. I'm just telling you folks, I'm a little greedy, okay, but it's up to you wherever you want to book the profit. Squeeze there, MACD bullish, baby want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the big candle coming. Nice. Here we go, ticket to Hollywood. That's the party time. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Did you liked it? Alright, you know what? This is the squeeze still there, but they're gonna run. Look at this market is now finally sloping support created. I take the money. Resistance there, VWAP is there. VWAP is the target, right? And that's what they could do. Second volume coming. Nice. Alright, you know what? Look at the volume, everything is amazing, right? MACD looking bullish. Look at the volume too, looking crazy. QQQQ IWM, look at the IWM firing up. QQQ firing up. Wow, everything looking amazing, man. Okay. Be prepared to play game. Look at the QQQQ IWM, shooting star. You know what? I'm gonna run, man. I'm okay with it. They're bullish, okay, folks. But I'm happy with the money I got. I got $6. Sorry, I got $2. $6,000 profit. This is how you find bottom. When they run, they will run POC and everything will flip, folks, okay? Because they don't have much time left market to close. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. In between they could create a cycle, but I'm happy with that. All right. Do you see how we make it so easy? As long as the market does this kind of work, okay, but you see how we make it so easy. Yeah, can you find this kind of content anywhere in the world? Anywhere in the world. Free of charge, right? And yesterday when we were not trading, right, look at this market guns playing. There was a reason. That is also a trade when you don't trade. And as long as market swings, man, we print. That's the day we need to wait, whichever day they do. But you anticipate that market gonna swing today or tomorrow and then go, then it's a problem. We need market maker to go first. When the bigger the range they create, more the fun we would have. That's the value of the alert room. And this is nothing. We just starting. Look at the condition changing. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, man. This trade going to be amazing if people are holding. How many people are holding calls? How many people are in the call? Let me see how many people are in the call. Let me see how much anybody booked. Anybody in the call. Let me see the champions. Okay, let me see. This should be the excellent trade. Sense. Me in a call. Okay. Okay. Trading with Don Jr. Zero DT is a different technique, folks. It's all about, get out, be happy, right? But look at this. They just started. In between, they create a cycle. POC right there. Eventually, they will go to POC. That's what I think. And then they're gonna flip this, and then bear will exit because bear were thinking they're gonna go to the bottom here. See, that's why I said the problem is, if you're a bear or if you're a bull, that's the problem. You need to always process two sides of the mind before you enter into the trade. And that is my strength. And that is why I'm telling you, teaching you that flush your mind with one side bias thoughts, right? Just keep the mind open. Let the market maker do, and then you follow what they're doing. And I gave you so early alert that these people could do this kind of activity, and look at that. All right, and when they go back here at 3 o'clock or something, in between they create cycle. If they go here, this bull will, man, I wish I could have held my trade and this and that when they were dumping here, right? But then the theta decay also doesn't help them, right? And look at that. Right, so the bears are here now. So we took trade here, we print. We took the trade here, we print, right? Both. Look at the VWAP is the target area. Look, folks, right here. Look at the right here in call 202. Right here, 202 here, bottom announcement that there is a bottom coming here, and we took. That's the trade. Bulls lining up. We took the cycle. I traded the cycle. We took the profit. Then pull back. Look at that. I said pull back bullish. I exit 3K printed bottom bounce. I will re-enter if they pull back. Look at that at 211. 211 right here. I will look at my exit and look at the pullback. I will re-enter, right? And that's my entry at 217. 217. Look at that. Look at the entry. Look at the entry. Beautiful, right? And look at that. $2 right here. And what did I tell you? They could go here. And what did I give you alert here? Best entry or trade of the day at 220. I said that. Look at that. Right? If I would have heard, it would have been crazy, but that's okay. I'm happy with the $2. That's the value. As long as the market, they do these kind of actions, man. That's why I don't look at the number. I don't look at all these things. I only look at the candles, how they behave. This is my painting. This is where I watch what these people are doing. No flashy chart, nothing, simple. Simply simple. Watch, and we were gonna flip also. You watch. But in between market maker, look at the volume coming too. Wow, look at that volume coming. Volume coming. Crazy, right? POC right there on a SPY now. QQQ has POC. Be careful now, folks, okay? Just in case, because of POC everywhere, you don't want to risk it. They could create a cycle, yeah. Wow, look at market want to break through because today market is so much bullish. It's a Friday time. They want to print money and go home. QQQ, look at the volume here still. Wow, VWAP already broke. Poke through. That's telling you that they are bullish super because they are poking through the VWAP in one shot. Look at that. Hmm? This is how you find the bottom I announced right here. People are saying, woohoo. That's okay, man. Alrighty. Buckle up. Alrighty, man. As long as you guys happy. Look at those volume. I took total 8 trades so far, 2 red, 6 green. Alright, so folks, today is what? Today is 29, right? So this month alert room is over, folks, okay? And we will be starting June month. So what I'm gonna do is I'll create a new group and send you the link. Those who, if I owe you any more days, just let me know and I'll add you up, okay? Look at that, look at the volume, look at these VWAP and everything bullish, right? That's why I said they're gonna flip. Okay. I thought they could create a cycle, but right now look at these. It's like amazing bullish looking, man. So what are they taking up? Nvidia lifting. Mara lifting too. Dell lifting. Workday. Oracle bouncing. Here is the POC. Alright, pullback. Look at the VWAP pullback. Pullback bullish. Yes, I have created the June month alert room, folks. That's fine. I'll just give you the link here. Those who just text me and I'll let you know and I'll add you up, okay? This is pullback bullish. POC ticks up, pulling it back. How to join the chat room? Alert room is, folks, okay? I'll after market close, I always bring the screenshot. Okay, I'll bring it here. You can scan this one, not this one, this one. Make a payment, take a screenshot and send me on this number and I'll add you up. So those who want to join the alert room for the June month, make a payment on this number, Zelle, Cash App and Venmo, and then let me know, text me on this number that you made the payment, and then I'll give you the link and then I will approve to add you up, okay? If you have a question also, you can send me a message on this number. Take a screenshot. I'll post it in the main group also. Oh, this is the later on after market close, I'll do that. All right, look at the bull cycle about to get over. Sloping support is right here. POC. right, let's see. Alrighty, look at the MACD bearish, light of the tunnel coming bearish, market flushing the trend line. All the bulls are here, they're going to the cycle. Okay. Nice flush. That's very common practice they do. Look at this giving up here. Wow, look at the bull. Beautiful. All the bulls are trapped. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If support breaks, you take a loss. If these people break the support, take a loss. Bears are here. Look at the big flush. They will spend some time. No risk, no gain, right? So look, people don't book the profit. They got to go through all this drama, right? That you never know what kind of drama would be. Okay. So nice. Look at that bullish. All right, take the money and run. They deliberately do all those things for me. That's okay. That's how we print money. Okay, I'm happy. I'm out. I got $1 profit. $3,000 printed. If I would have held, would have been more, but it's okay. I'm happy with that, folks. They will spend 10-15 minutes going VWAP, okay? But yeah, if you hold, you can print more, but you're gonna go to up and down. Market is right there. Make the bearish volume there. Somebody's asking me question. Do you trade SPX strike price up or down call, or I would recommend option class if you want to take. I would, or you can take SPX classes. You'll understand. But if you do not, if you don't want to take a class and you just want to, then I would say at least stay at the money, right? At the money around. That is what I recommend. But there is an art. Low delta how to play, high delta how to play. There's art for it, right? So many things to learn. Those are the things I teach, right? Maybe I'm thinking summertime we'll make a one class for SPX for everybody. If people want to learn, we can do that and teach you basic things, combination of how I trade SPX, something basic, right? Options and technicals and stuff like that. If you are interested, people need to let me know and we can do a one live class. Okay. Nothing is free, everything will be a cost you money. But if you think you're giving it to market maker, it's far better to give $1,000 to learn something. Bulls are coming. See why they are doing this? Because there are a lot of bulls trying to join the party, and that's why they do this. Look at the flash. They're taking tolls on all the stocks. Excuse me. Look at the volume bearish, but they are playing deliberately. Sometimes they could run. A lot of bulls here. Look at the volume still. MACD bearish, volume bearish. be right back, okay? All right, look at the volume here, still bearish, still bears are here. IWM also looking bearish still. Key looking bearish still. still bearish. MACD just playing game. Bears are here. Still bears are here. Okay? They're burning all the bulls. That's why they're keeping price de-elevated. And then probably they will play something. MACD curling up. Time is 3 o'clock. Still IWM is bearish, QQQ bouncing. So mixed signal. Okay. Slowly going. Right? Slowly going. Squeeze coming in. There we go. Squeeze coming too. Ticks are bouncing. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions sideways, the squeeze is lifting. Look at the bulls, they're coming now. Excuse me. IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bulls are coming, bullish. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Market going. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Everything trying to bounce slowly and steady, bouncing folks. Okay, bullish, and slowly going, and then they will run after VWAP. Okay, bullish. They burn all the bulls. Now they're going. Let's see what kind of pullback. Bulls are strong here, okay? Nvidia looking bullish. AME pullback, service now pullback. Palantir bullish. Bulls are here. Time is 3:10. the volumes are bullish. Bulls are coming now, slowly going. All these bulls were here, they pulled back, right? I had a QQQ got POC now. Interesting. QQQ got a POC. If they go back to here, bull has no power. Apple is bouncing. Nvidia also bouncing. Look at the negative volume bullish, conditions giving up. No pullback, market still straight going up. They are bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Alright folks, this landscaping. QQQ POC, that's a pullback. Time is 3:16. Pullback bullish. They might. Oh wow, POC pop again. What happened, POC? POC was up here. My target was POC, but the POC popped down. Just to let you know, okay? So POC can change the game, but still, they did this. Now they're gonna do this again. All right, because of POC, we'll see whatever POC will play. Maybe sometime I'm thinking they could flip the VWAP if their agenda is there or not. But right now they're flushing down because of the POC pop underneath. Man, look at that bear. Pull because of POC, folks, okay? All this bull has a profit. POC. The test, the VWAP, that's your exit zone. Nice. QQQ has POC too, so I think they just want to play around, folks, okay? That's why both indexes got POC. Now the problem is bull cycle might get over soon. They will be playing here a little bit. I don't see $1 now, okay, folks? Maybe 20 cents, 50 cents, unless they flip the VWAP, because POC is right before VWAP. You follow? That's my problem I have. Unless POC allows. So don't expect much unless POC goes and break the VWAP, which most likely they should do it. That's my plan was. That's my agenda is. But I don't know market maker agenda. Okay, there is a risk, but never know. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, everywhere is a hurdle. Right there. Yeah. Probably I'll exit, folks. Okay. It's just time is wrong. That's why. And they want to just play around with the POC. POC was above VWAP, and then it popped down. Okay, that's what I think. If they could give a few cents. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. QQQ IWM has no power. I'll exit, folks. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. Why? Because it's just a POC. Man, they gave me 10 cents. No, nothing break even. All right. If I would have held, would have been all right. But I was thinking if they could go to POC, but POC flipped down. Now QQQ has POC, SPY has POC, and eventually they could flip. Oh wow! Look, folks, if I would have come this side, would have been okay. Squeeze popping, man. Their agenda is to flip the VWAP. I exited. Yeah, they're gonna flip it. That's why the squeeze popped too. Sometimes I feel like POC I got scared. That's okay. Bullish right here. Something break out, and then you will see. All right, bulls are coming. You can see right there. Beautiful. Look at that. How would I know they're gonna flip? Right, man, that was the trade I wanted to trade, and then exited just because I didn't flip the chart. That's okay. Let's not cry. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, keep lifting, resistance there. Squeeze, stay there, creating a diversion or something probably. All right, POC there, QQQ SPY POC in today's Friday. Still condition you can see sideways, so don't expect too much. Market closing in 30 minutes. Still bull there here. Look at the squeeze, bull cycle. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. BWAP is flipping. Look at now connecting the bridge. Market look like bullish. They want to go. Look at that. When they shoot out, they go big. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD volume. They want to break. Looking bullish. Condition also looking nice. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are coming. POC right there. Look at that. Everything. Now finally they're going to the moon. That's the area where they're supposed to go in the morning, right? Now they are going at 3:30. BWAP right there. Condition bullish. I don't like to go. It's okay. Chasing at the top. But then looking nice. Look at the condition also looking nice. MACD volume coming. Okay. So what are they taking up? I think nothing is just green red cyclical stocks. Cyclical. Lifting it up. Yep, bullish. Bulls are here. MACD conditions volume bullish. Okay, they're going. Look like. Look at the bulls. Look at the condition also looking amazing bullish right now. Okay. IWM going to. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. They might run. Look at that IWM bouncing. Everything bouncing. What more going on? Yeah. When we change risk level higher, just to let you know. Okay, target area here, all three indexes bouncing, that's why we went. Target is nice. Look at that. Dollar fills up the bucket. Take your money and run. Okay. I see the dollar, but I couldn't book the profit on things. Okay. All right, here we go. Ticket to Hollywood. Come on, I know you could do it. IWM pushing. Patience. Alright, look at that. QQQQ right at the VWAP. Red candle, ticks up, pulling back, ticks up, pulling back. Alrighty. IWM got POC. We need ticks to bounce, but the IWM is pulling back because of POC. Here we go. Playing game. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. I'm out, folks. I got $1. Happy with the dollar, okay? Nice and bullish. $3,000 profit. All three indexes are bullish. This is a like beautiful bullish. Look at the volume, MACD condition, right? Easy bullish. So target was here. We got the dollar. I'm happy with that. Would have been more, but that's okay. Look at that. Going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. QQQQ also bouncing. Everything bouncing. So all these bulls, now they're going back at 4 o'clock at the same zone. All right. So it's all about the cycle game, man. Mara popping. QQQQ bullish. Look at the volume still. Nice volume here at the top. Okay, still bulls are here, man. They are like, yeah, but chasing is so risky. That's why. One second. Okay, look at the bulls here. Look at the volume, man. Can you believe it? At the top, volumes are crazy. Look at this volume still at the top. Conditions are bullish. Market has so much strength. Yep, QQQ and IWM, everything going. Okay. Time is 3:38. Market go. They're going. Look at the bullish. I'm not gonna chase at the top, folks. Okay, otherwise it'd be something happen. We could be in trouble. But yes, bullish. Look at the QQQ has zero weakness. QQQ going. IWM is also going. And pulling back market. AVGO lifting. IONQ. Nokia bouncing. Where are they? All right, time is 3:40, folks. Okay, preserve what you made. That's it. All right. We are at the resistance here. All right, this is your resistance here. Right now, bulls are here. Nice run up, really. All right, that's it, folks. I took 11 trade today. 2 red. Excuse me. Look at that. We are at the resistance still. IWM looking bullish. QQQ looking bullish. Market about to close. These people are trying to be bullish here. That's okay. Look at them. YouTube has a description, folks. You can join the community, free community. Look at that volume. Keep lifting. Bullish, bullish. already crossing here. Okay, still bulls are here. Bull cycle about to get over. Time is 3:45. Right now pulling back. I'm thinking they might create a diversion or something of POC pop. IWM got POC. Still bull cycle continue. Conditions are bullish. If the squeeze pop, bullish, okay. Still bulls are here though. Otherwise, MACD bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at the flush. Quickly, bull cycle getting over. POC pop, pulling it back. Alright, can't do anything. POC pop just now. Q. It could be anything here. Because of POC. QQQ bouncing and IWM going down, right? DJ mixing up right now. Green dead. Alright, bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish. POC is playing. IWM going lower. Bullish. Look at the squeeze pop right here, bullish. Okay. whatever you do, always play small folks, okay, if you want to jump in anything. IWM going lower, QQQ going higher, squeeze here, connecting the bridge. POC is playing back and forth, back and forth. Bulls are here still, okay folks. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and POC there. So I'm not trading, but yeah. Even a half a candle you can make a buck. Look at the QQQQQ bullish. Oh wow, look at that Apple. Microsoft shooting out, Meta shooting out, Nvidia dumping. They dumped the Nvidia and Google. Do you see that? Look at the Nvidia going down, Apple going up. And look at that here. AVGO going up, Palantir going down. Interesting. Sand going up, Intel going down. IO and Q going. Pull back. Squeeze bearish folks. Okay, now be careful. I was thinking about the long side, but these bears are, all this bull has a profit, so pulling it back. Yes, they want to go below VWAP. Bears are coming. You see, all this bull has profit, they pull back. Because of POC, is all the game is all about the POC. POC overrule all technicals, man. bulls are here. Look at the volumes are bearish. Remember folks, look at this. Volumes are there, MACD is a bearish condition, bullish, okay? So be careful going long, even though, okay, they are right now burning all this bull. POC is there and pulling the legs down. Every bounce pulling leg down. So all this bull has profit, that's what they did there. And maybe market closing in 4 more minutes. Nothing running away. It's okay. How the alert room works? Alert room is from 1st to 30th. So whenever you join, for example, if you make a payment today, we count on Monday, right? So it's 1 month. So June 1st to June 30. Okay. But if you join on 5th June, for example, then we count June 5th to July 4th, like that. Okay. $30 calendar days. That's it. All right, market finish the folks. How did you do, everybody? Market close. Okay. All right, so right here is the alert room for June month. Okay. All right, and first you scan these, and then once you pay for it, then I'll add you up. Okay. Any other question, let me know. Well, how did you do, everybody, today? It was an amazing day though. Last was okay. I'll submit these so you can have it in the group. Okay. Okay. I'll post it. All right, any question, let me know. Today it was great because market was swinging, folks. Okay, when market doesn't swing, when you think I'm little weenie baby, that's the day to avoid. Because today market was swinging, so we had a good time. And the iView was also good, 17-18% premium was standard too, not that much. So it was okay. Do you teach execution on Think or Swim Flex Grid? Flex Grid is easy, just there is nothing rocket science on it, right? But if you need any help, if you have Discord, you can share your screen and I can show you. But you can just YouTube it, man. Very simple. YouTube it and you will be able to see that. Okay, just Flex Grid, or you can call Think or Swim, and they can walk you through Flex Grid, right? Active Trader set up that, and you can just buy, bid, buy, ask, right? You can close the trade within 1 second, done. You can do 10 trades in 1 minute. 10 trades in 1 minute. All right. All right, let me know. How did you do, everybody, today? So what market did today is morning time they jacked it up, right? And then they used the Microsoft to lift the market. Yeah, and they use Nvidia to take it down because a lot of people have Nvidia call going on since our on earning. MU looking bullish, service now is bullish, Palantir bullish, SNDK bullish, Intel bearish. All right, I mean, it's okay. Slowly market crawling. Like bulls are crazy. SoFi looks like bullish. Let me see. Yeah, SoFi trying to bounce. Yep. SoFi trying to bounce here now. They shorted crazy. They took it to the $35 and then brought down to $15. All these bulls, right? Yeah, fundamentals are not the great, okay? It's just to let you know, financial fundamental. Still they're slowly catching up, okay? So they bounce here and then rejection, which is SoFi right here. Once this flips, then yes, rock and roll. But yep, buying at the bottom. Slowly, but there's a squeeze there. Bulls are coming, volume coming too. So look like bullish. So far, look like bullish, turning bullish. Bird date. Somebody says adopt adopt bouncing. Yep, bullish. Adopt turning now. Finally, little turning bullish here. So see, look at this bullish here. Rejection, right? So similar like that. Man, look at that, earnings are crazy, making money. But it's a software company. Sloping support building up on Adobe, okay? So target area would be around here. Alright. Want to go higher, and this is second, already they flush. So this is the best entry for Adobe. Okay, Adobe has a squeeze right now. Look at that, it has no volume. You follow that, they're trying to lift, but yep, today is the day they started. Okay, so look like they want to go to 283, 300 area wants to go. Adobe now looking good, but still we need a couple of candles stacking, then we believe the buyers are lining up. Okay, so give some time. Okay. All right, let me know. Okay, we're gonna do birth date before we go. Already April 30th 1970. Or are you still here? April 38th. Who is April 38th 1970? 970 you born, huh? Driver number 3, conductor number 6. Man, that's enemy each other. Man, you absorb a lot of knowledge. You have good knowledge. Okay, very high, good in education. Okay, good in education. But you like luxury. Is that true? You like some sort of like cars, house, stuff like that. You're a very positive person, very positive. Yeah, man, you should bring your life to number 5, buddy. You could do a miracle. Okay, your biggest problem is your wealth management. Okay, other than that, you have the wealth coming, man. You might inherit some wealth from your family or something. Okay, I mean you're in 70s, so you already have wealth. Yep. Yeah, green color is your favorite color. White color should be your favorite color. Either one of them. Okay, both could be good. Both color, green and white. Number 5 and number 6 is great number for you. Yeah, only thing is don't wear black color and avoid black. Avoid black. You need to bring the ego down. Number 4 is on your side. You need to bring the ego down. Okay. Any other? Your biggest strength is your positivity. Okay. Somebody send a payment. Yes, I got the payment. Sai Teja. Yep, I'll add you up. Okay. Then yeah, I always send a message to everybody on private message. Okay. Can you do IPL prediction? Oh yeah. Let's do IPL. Oh, finally done. So what happened to final? Creek, who is okay? So the basically GT is in a final IPL. All right. So what is? Let me see. 1 second. Let's do final. I want to do that, man. Okay, IPL. Let's do IPL. I want to do IPL. Okay. So you somebody's hold on, let me finish this 2000s. How would be a 2026? The person I was doing for him. How will be a 2026? His 2026 would be a karmic year, folks. This year you get some result, some sort of okay. Means if you have done good, great. Depends on it. It's a karmic year. Means you could get a good result if you have done great. But yes, some good year this year. Next year is also good for you. All right, now let's do these. Okay, I want to do a IPL. Let's do. What is his name? Subman Gill. What is his birthday? Let me see. What's his name? Subman. Okay, so Subman Gill birthday. Hold on. I'll keep it here for time being. Then I'll change it. So this guy is born on 8th. Wow. And September 9. September and 1999. 1999. He's the captain. Oh wow, man, this guy is amazing. Okay, and then what's his name? Okay, well, let me see. What is the other guy name is? Patidar. What is it? Rajat Patidar. Where am I going? June 1st, 1993. So this guy birthday is June 1st. June 1st, 1993. Just a minute, okay? That he is the captain. Okay. Do you know who is the owner of this team? Owner of the team also. That would help me too. Okay. So these guys 1 and 2. This guy, look. Man, there's a problem happening here. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Man, this guy has solid actually. If you look at it, just a second, okay. So both has a great, both has amazing one. So if you see this guy, his driver is number 1 and conductor number 2. So sun and moon both are at that prime thing. So if this game is getting played in the morning or in the evening, probably in the night time, right? Anybody knows what time they're getting played over there? Evening time, night time. Okay. Okay, so he has 1 and 2. Okay, let me see 2026 now for him. 1993, 2026, 2026, 8, 2020. Just a second. Oh wow, man, this guy. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? What I see, man? Probably. Okay. Man, it's a 50-50, folks. Okay, it's not easy one. It's not easy. Both has strong one, strong. So let me explain you. Where is it? Okay, so I'll explain you here. Right here. So if you see what me call it, this guy Subman Gill, right? He has right here. Oh, where did he go? Right here, 1999. So he's born on September, right? And driver number is 8, conductor number is 9. Okay, 9 gives you famous. 9 make you famous. Is like a warrior. He is a warrior for this year. I mean, he is a warrior for him. And plus this year 2026, 2 to 6 becomes 10. 10 is king. King now, king and warrior, they go together. Okay, so that is the strength he has. But also, do not forget he has 5 times 9. That is extraordinary success he could have whenever he needs when he is at the last stage of the battle. He could win this battle because of the fame. He could achieve the fame because of 9 9. He has 5 times 9, and that is his strength. Okay, so I'll explain you again, which is because he's born on 1999, and this year is his year. Okay, anytime you have 1111, like Amitabh Bachchan has 1111, same thing, he has 9999 times. Okay, that's why this guy is so famous, and this is his year. Remember yesterday I said that if the other what's his name, RC wins, or Rajasthan Royal wins, his captain could win because he had a good, but now he's out of the picture, right? So now we are in the final. Gujarat Titan, and his captain is Subman Gill. He has 5 times Mars position. So he has solid to become a famous. This is the year he can become famous. You write it down, and I'll show you what I mean. And this year is his year. Why? Because if you remove 1999 and you join 2026, then you see the total comes out is 9. Right? So this is the year is made for him. So even though that guy has a strong team, Virat Kohli and this and that, this guy, he has a strong team compared to this guy, right? He has a lot of good players. RCB team has a good player, but still chances are this guy can win because he has 9995 times 9. That make you solid famous, and to win that battle is not easy, and he could win this battle. That is my analysis. Now let's do this guy analysis. I mean, what about this guy? So this guy, he's born on June 1st, right? So June 1st and 1993. So his driver number is 1 and conductor number 2. Okay, so he could achieve good quick success, but he has all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay, he doesn't have any extravaganza, anything like in his chart. Okay, he has driver 1, conductor 2, means king and queen. He has king and queen on his side, versus this guy has 5 warriors versus this person. I mean, Shubman Gill has 5 warriors. This guy has king and queen. King and queen is means you have a anything good relationship. Like if you want to maintain some good relationship with in any relationship, like say if you're going to make a trade deal with somebody, then yes, he could win. We are not making here a trade deal. We are going to battle. We are entering this guy entering into battle zone. This guy entering into battle zone. Whenever the battle zone you enter, Mars is the warrior. Stand by Mars. You watch my word. Tomorrow this guy will win, despite his team is stronger. His team is way stronger than this guy. This guy has not strong team. Okay, so my analysis says that this guy will win. Okay, because of his conductor number coming out 9, 2026 is also 9. So and he has 5 times 9 on his side, which is the battle, and this is the battle. It's a final battle, championship battle going on after fighting for 2 months. Correct? That's my analysis. Let's see tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Sunday, right? When is the match? Sunday. Okay. So that's the final, championship final. Alright, what do you say? What do you think, guys? Anybody who's listening here? Anybody still here? You getting my point? So when you see what you call it, Rajat Patidar, he doesn't have 5, he doesn't have 4, and he has 1 and 2 driver conductor 1 and 2. Okay. But this year is also for Sun. Remember, this year is 2026. So his driver is strong. Okay. But other guy, he has whole thing. Like remember, you have 1 king and you have 5 commander in chief. Like imagine 1 king versus 5 commander in chief. Who has more power? If one guy's bad, king can battle, and against 5 warrior, 5 commander in chief, who has more power? Commander in chief has more power because they are 5. That's why I think this guy gonna win. Okay. IPL. I'm talking about IPL. Tomorrow IPL is versus Gujarat Titan versus RCB. RCB captain is Rajat Patidar. This guy is captain of the team, right? And this guy is captain of Gujarat Titan. Both are in final, IPL final. So people who are from India, okay, people who are not from India would not know, but this is like millions and millions of people are watching this game. Yeah, tomorrow on Sunday. More than Super Bowl. It's that game is so hyped in the worldwide. You multiply by 5 times of the Super Bowl audience. Multiply by 5 times. That many people will be watching that game. Okay. So it's the final. That's it. Whomsoever wins it is a big time win. And so this guy could win, and it's a lot of money, millions and millions of dollars goes into bet who gonna win the match. So I just gave you my analysis, folks. Disclaimer: you have to do your due diligence before you bet anything. Okay. Okay. But I just give you my 2 cents on that. GT will win, not the RCB. GT. That's my analysis, folks. I could be wrong also because I'm just learning myself. Okay, I'm just learning myself. Right, just like how do I prediction on elections and stuff like that. So I do. The more we do, we will know, right? As the time progress. Just like how I did prediction on election, similar like that on Indian state election. Gujarat Titan will win. That's my analysis. Somebody said no, he's gonna win RCB. Yeah, if it could be win. I'm not saying. I'm just looking at the chart, folks. Okay, numerology. Numerology. When I look at it, it has a planetary position. This is a magnet. I always look at this science. This is just a science. Now, whatever it is, you guys know better. I don't like to play with, I don't like to look at by heart. I understand, I told you the strong team is RCB, and I agree with you. The team is, this guy has a strong team. He has a Virat Kohli. That guy has a strong birth chart. Virat Kohli. He is amazing, but he is not the commander in chief. That's the problem in his team. Though he can bat well, absolutely, but captain is this guy. That's why. So I need to look at the captain. And when I compare the captain, both captain, right, who gonna sail the boat, this guy could sail according to me, according to what I see. Sai and Butler will play big, not much. Kohli and Patid are gonna shine. Yeah. Possible. Everything possible. Okay, any other question? Can you check September 2000? Sure. September. What is it? Oh, you born on 5th. So, man, look at how many numbers are missing in your chart, buddy. Oh, boy. All right, somebody says, can you look at the September 5th, 2001? Your driver number is 5. The most important part is your driver number is 5, buddy, okay? So, your communication skill is great. Your analytical skill is great. You have everything of little bit, everything. Only your weakness is you are late. You sleep late. You get up late. Is that true? What is it? You're asking for your wife. Yeah. So try that person whomsoever it is, 2000, born on 2000, right? 2005, right? That person, is great, man. Lucky to have her. Okay, she is very emotional, right? She is very caring. Yeah. Uh, Only thing is, her legs are she's actions are like little slow. Okay, actions when it comes to leg wise. Okay, legs wise, like any movement, like if you, hey, can you give me water, so he might not get up right away like that. You know what I mean? So I look at that way. How can I join the alert room? Right here. Just make a payment on this number, Zelle, Cash App, Venmo, and then send me a screenshot on the number. Say I made a payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay, I'll take care of it. Once you make the payment and send me message, I'll take care of it. Okay, so the person who's born on 5th September, very spiritual person is. That person is very spiritual. Okay. Okay. Who is here? Okay. So the only this person has a little bit of everything. Okay, little bit of everything. Her communication skills are great. Only thing is when it comes to thinking, planning, execution, all those things are not lined up, missing. You follow what I mean? Those are the things. So if you have to take a decision in your house, right? Depends on your chart. I don't know, but her chart, it says that it's jumbled up. Things are like things jumbled up whenever any decision need to take, any planning to be done, any execution to be done, right? It's not aligned well. You getting my point? It's not aligned well. That's what I see here. Okay. Um, she need to wake up early, man. Okay, she is not an early person, but she need to wake up early. Okay, that is, uh, she has a sun is missing. Sun, whenever anybody chart, if you see sun solar sun is missing, that means we need, basically all the action people do, they do it in the night time. Avoid night and do the morning, because day is important than the night, right? So she need to avoid night and do the she need to manifest. She need to wake up early morning, go out and manifest in the sun, right? That is what she need to do. Okay. Her lucky number should be 1. Her lucky number should be 1, man. That's it. She need to wake up early morning, bow to the sun and manifest sun, do whatever you could do. That's what she need to do. Anything should be manifesting with number 1. Okay. So her best buddy would be 1 number. Anyway, if I don't know whom she married, but number 1 is the best for her life partner. Number 1 would be the best. But she can adjust. Her biggest strength is her adaptability to any situation. She will adjust. So you are very, very lucky. You don't know how much lucky you are to have her. Is very, very, like, there are women, right? It depends on everybody's planetary position. So I'm reading her planetary position, that too, she not gonna like jump on small things and stuff like that. Okay, that is what I'm trying to say, that her adaptability is great, her understanding, analytical skill is great, right? Alignment is weak. Remember what I said is alignment is weak. Life balance has a weakness. Okay, her analytical skill is great, her communication skill is great, her intuition power is good. Okay, remember that. Actions, she does the action while thinking. Remember, thinking, not the legs. Legs move slow. So I hope I'm helping you on that one. Who's their birthday? Okay, in fair. Stream lagging. I don't know, man. Okay. Or are you still there or no? 2026. How would be her 2026? I'll tell you. Man, this year is great for her. Okay. Her 2026 is good, man. Amazing year. She gonna get us some lottery or something, man. She will be. This is the year. This year she would be doing amazing. Some sort of wealth achievement, family or something. She would get something wealth. Okay. Yeah. Did I tell you about? Yeah, bring her life to number 1, man. Number 1 is very, very important. Yeah, in her life. Okay. So yellow color is great for her. White color is good for her. Yellow, white, green. These are the 3 color good. Okay. Okay. That's about her. I just told you 5 September 2000. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here and enjoy your weekend. Spend time with family, folks, and I'll post a market update video. Hold on now. Let me see those who made a payment. Alrighty, let me add you up. Okay. Any other question? I'm still here. Okay. Match schedules on 7:30 p.m. Excuse me. Or June link. Alrighty, I send you the link. Okay. All right. Call it a day, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here. I really appreciate and see you guys on a Monday morning. Okay.